Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We're a bit late starting. There's a heat wave going through and I finally succumbed to it and I need to get another AC unit. So I get that set up. It has made life in here a lot more bearable. Anyway, when last we delved into the Kingdom Hearts collection, we had finished Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. So, we're going to move on to Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Now, what I know about this is it's a 3D remake of the 2D one that was released on the Game Boy Advance. Was it Advance this came out on? The original came out on? But, either way, is a little different than what they did for the 2D version, but still a faithful remake. Add a few bits extra. But I don't have any real experience with this. I actually don't know what's required for this one. Okay, as far as I am aware, both from previous experience and just doing a quick search, it doesn't look like we have to go out of the way, and since I am not as familiar with this as the mainline games, we're just going to stick to standard mode for this. So when last we left off, Sora and company were chasing Pluto to get a note from Mickey. Letter, Mickey. Me. Join me in darkness. As we go through a quick recap of Kingdom Hearts 1. I think I'll go through all the worlds as well. Yep. Well, it is important because these are our memories. And if there is some loud noise in the background, there's no fixing that. I need to cool this place down. Going clean is the way that it wants to reveal tonight. All that being words that escape me. Oh, me. But at least we're going through this quickly. Oh, were you expected to fight him right then and there? And thus we're at the end of the first game. Before they had settled on the iconic Kingdom Hearts look for Mickey. We sealed the door to darkness! Yay! Except they'll still find a way out. And there was the end of the game. Alright. Such happy sounds and memories. I wonder if they're going to show it, because I remember the intro for this on Game Boy Advance. And this place was creepy looking. But, let's see if they get to it. Huh? You gotta actually thinking about it, what world are they on? Because if they're, like, if they're not traveling between worlds in the gummy ship...
Along the road ahead lies something unique. However, in order to claim it, you must lose something that is dear to you.
Who is that? It's not Axel. Is it the boss of this area? I'll be honest, I thought it looked creepier in 2D. And thus... Come on, title drop it. Title drop where we at. Welcome to Chain of Memories. But who knows? Maybe the king is here. I don't know. Seems kind of creepy. Obviously, like, this is the 3D animation done for the 2D intro that they had for the original game. But why did they put Donald's quack in there? Or, more like it. But nothing. But no one else says anything else. Like, it just seems odd that they put the quack in there. Well, sound effect there. Was it just because they had the wording for it? The sound recorded it? And thus... we'll be seeing a lot of these halls, because this is the main hall look between...
Hey, you think it's okay to barge in?
Hey, here we go.
The king? King Mickey's here?
Oh, this is good foreshadow.
Really? Because now that you mention it, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
This is foreshadowing.
One look at this castle, and I just knew. Our very best friends. They're here.
Guess
You can tell Zora's voice actor came back to record this because he doesn't got quite the high pitch he had in the original.
Just a coincidence.
Oh no, Jiminy. You don't need that.
Yep, I had it too. I had the exact same feeling.
So, Jiminy is not our conscious, he's our protection from the idiot ball. It's like, huh, we all thought at the same time. That's odd.
All right.
Where are you going?
That way. To the door. Are you scared?
Don't be ridiculous. Come on, let's go, Jimmy.
Hey, fellers, shouldn't we shut the door behind us before we go? Zora!
Don't mind me, I've got the door.
That's it. Who are you?
And we've lost our cool abilities.
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah? I'll try some magic.
And,
Thunder.
and that is a spell he default had.
Come on. Thunder.
Thunder! Eh?
Come on. Blizzard. Fire. Why isn't it working?
I should think it's obvious. The moment you set foot in this castle, you forgot every spell and every ability you ever knew.
Well, at least they're trying to explain why we're starting over from
Is to
scratch.
lose, and to lose is to find. That is the way in Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
And you will meet people you miss.
I miss? Riku! You mean Riku's here?
Yep.
What you want is to find him.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely him. That's definitely, who I'm thinking it is.
What'd you do?
I merely sampled your memories, and from them, I made this. To reunite with those you hold dear.
Going with anime
What's
card
this?
catch.
A card?
It is a promise for the reunion you seek. Hold the card to open the door, and beyond it a new world. Proceed, Sora. To lose and claim anew, or to claim anew only to lose.
He's not lying. He is not lying.
Come on. Let's go.
Alright, so, like I said, I don't have that much of a history with this game, so we're on basically unexplored territory for me. Just stepping up by the front of those boots. Left stick or directional stick. Select card. You can only have one word. Confirm. Alright. Travis Town. This can't be right. We're in Traverse Town. What you see isn't real. This town is an illusion created by your memories, ingrained in that card. My memories? Forget about that, Sora. We lost Donald and Goofy. Donald? Goofy? Guys, where are you? What did you do with them? They are at the mercy of the cards now. Master the cards, and their strength will be yours again. The laws of this castle require that your friends be transformed into cards. If you value your friends, you won't fail to pick them up. Cards you pick up are added to the top of your deck. Use them and your friends will come to your aid.
Donald!
The cards you use vanish, but they will reappear to aid you time and again. Cards are the hearts of your friends. Everything in this castle is ruled by cards. Whether an enemy or a door confronts you, cards are the only way to proceed. But you mustn't forget your own strength. Still got dodge roll. First, think for yourself. Move, then use the cards. Yep, can't just spam willy-nilly. You now know how to use your strength, but it would be of no use if you lost sight of your opponent. I wonder if you can catch me. R2? Why R2? Good. Every move you make causes a card to disappear. If you use up all your cards, you'll be unable to act. But there is a solution. Keep using your cards to your round, and I'll show you.
Yeah.
And this is our recard. You have no more cards. Without them, no power. If you want the power back, you must focus. Bid the cards return to you, and they will. Reloading cards. Quickly select... press up to select and then hold X to reload. The strength of your heart brought back the lost cards. You can spend cards at any time. You need only wish it. But each time you do, the cards will take longer to return. The cards are no means unlimited. Use them wisely. Anticipate the flow of battle, and choose the most effective cards. You may use any card in your deck. Ah, that's why they wanted to put that in R1. Alright, fair enough. The 4 card types used in battle are grouped into 2 wider categories. The first category includes attack cards, magic cards, and item cards. The second category consists entirely of enemy cards. To use a card from a different category, okay, that's odd, different, but alright. Cards will empower you whether you are attacking or defending, but it's up to you to decide when to attack and when to defend. Do not forget that. Are you two alright? Where have you been? You tell us! When you opened the door, we saw a strange light, and the rest is just blank. Gee, that doesn't help. Try to remember what happened. I have to keep my journal up to date. About that. Hey, Donald, where did I get the new clothes? You had these at the end of the last game, and then they switched back when you were out of the worlds. Whack, me too, Goofy. Someone's been messing with our clothes. Well, that's how I remember you. Could it be the cards again? That's up for you to ponder. Master the cards, make your way through the castle, but from here, you walk alone. Alone? We can't let Sora go alone. Yeah, Sora can't do anything without our help. Thanks a lot, Donald. You sure you'll be okay? Of course. You want me to go alone? Fine, I'll take care of myself. The hero speaks boldly. Go then. The rest of Castle Oblivion awaits. Walk the avenues of latent memory, and you shall meet someone dear to you. To be fair, the line should have been, I might be going alone, but my friends are always with me. Just to go with the ham up the cliche of it. I got a bad feeling about this. Relax, Jimmy. I'm ready for any tricks he's got up his sleeve. How hard it can be to figure out these cards. All I have to do is use one in front of that door over there. Key of Beginnings. Traverse Town. You can perform the following actions in the field. Left stick move, right stick look around, R3 look forward. Swing Keyblade, jump, dodge roll. Striking objects in the field with your Keyblade yields various results. Try striking the barrel. So, is it just one and done? We got Blizzard. Marked objects can be lifted and thrown. Press triangle. Touching a Heartless on the field starts a battle, but you can strike the Heartless first to gain the upper hand. Heave-ho! Oh. Okay, there's auto-collect afterwards. That's good. Tranquil Darkness. To open doors in the field, press triangle in front of the door. Okay. But first, just a little check here. Nothing. Alright. Hey, Jeff, what's up? Alright, to proceed to the next room, you need a map card. Map cards are used to synthesize new, unexplored rooms. First, select the map card you want to use. I'm not just watching the hockey game. How's the Oilers doing? The number you see in the middle of the screen is this criteria for opening the door. Okay, I need a 1 card. Displayed now. The criterion displayed now means the door will open with the value of 1 or greater. You need to pick a card that meets the criterion. Cards are marked with values from 0 to 9. Oilers are 1-0. Nice. If they can keep this up, maybe we'll see an upset. Come from behind victory. Game 7. That'll be one for the record books. 0 cards marked as special cards which meet most criteria. The card without a marked value is a key card. Key cards are only used at special doors. Alright, open the door up. As for me, how things are going, better. I finally got around to getting a portable air conditioner for the front room, so things have gotten a lot cooler, much more bearable. It hasn't really dropped the overall temperature, but it has dropped the humidity in there, and it's a whole lot more manageable. The only team to ever come back from down 3... Only one team has ever come back when down 3-0 on the cup. Nice. Just have that. Yeah, it was like I got it last week, but I couldn't. I didn't have the what I needed to shorten in the window frame, the window piece. So I just put it off. I'll take care of it later. But it was so hot today. It's like, nope, we're doing this. So it's in, and I'm happy. The swirling crystal. How is that a crystal? In front of Sora, it's called a save point. Stand here when you press triangle to open the save menu.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going to stick myself this time. We got stuff in the upper left we need. We got map in the upper right. There's card information in the bottom right. And our deck's in the bottom left. And I need the bottom center because that's where enemy cards are displayed. So, where am I going to stick myself this time? We don't really need... Let's see the room name, I suppose. Alright, let's get this saved. There we go. Good snap. Alright, anything in here? More Keyblades. Kingdom card, 3. Add Moogle points. Oh, that's my money. Let's see. Map cards. Decks. Add deck. Quick deck. Shortcuts. Deck 99, CP 223. At this point, might as well power up my deck, get as many as I can afford with the CP. And it looks like we have 3 decks. At some point, we'll get this. Oh, there's Trophy, Novice Deck Builder. This one needs a 2, and that was a special. Alright. I think from here on out we're on actual intro instead of just tutorial. So let's see how I get myself killed.
Yeah.
Shoot! Right.
Yeah.
So, one thing they haven't talked about yet is when the enemy plays a card, you have to play either greater or equal in order to break that card's motion. Otherwise, your attack will get repelled. Alright, quick and simple. Teeming Darkness. Oh, level up. Alright. So, boost our HP, and I think this is one of the only way. Raise our total CP for Dex, or learn Sleight. I believe these are basically our special moves of the game, and I'm thinking we need to get a new Sleight. Alright, Sliding Dash. Slide toward distant targets for close range attacks. 3 attack cards of the same value. Total value 10 to 15. So it has to be 3. Okay. I don't think they've talked about how to bank cards. On the flip side, by the same rules that we have to have a higher card to break the enemy's attacks, they have to have a higher card in order to break mine. Case in point. 0 is a special one. It is both weaker and stronger. It will trump any card, but any card can trump a 0. Or wait, no. It can only trump a 9, I think. Never mind. See the Nintendo Direct stuff today? Yes, I saw that, and it is going to be a bit expensive come the end of the year. Out of that list, let's get this back up because I wrote things down. There's the Mario and Luigi Brotherhood for the Switch. That looks great. Mario Party, that one definitely is on my list to pick up. It's going to be a great jamboree. The Dragon Quest III is going to be good. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. A bit surprised that they built that off of the Link's Awakening remake engine. But it's cool and looks like it's going to be a fun one. And also, this joke has been done to death already, but I'm going to continue it. We finally have a game where the title Legend of Zelda actually makes sense. The Funko game, I know it right off the bat is not my cup of tea, but I'm glad that something of that is being built so that other people can enjoy it. I just know it's not my cup of tea for that. Also, I can't remember too much about it other than I wasn't impressed myself with it. But then again, that's my personal opinion as opposed to an objective look at it. Let's see, L1 spin the card revolver. Use stock cards, so L2 plus R2. Whereas this is those ones, and that together, and then that to release it, and that to lock on. I'll stick with type A. Yeah, that's the way I want it. Arr. That helps. Yep, this is going to take a bit of getting used to, not being able to attack whenever I want. Oh, thankfully, there was a save point right here. So this is going to take a bit of getting used to. But apart from the Funko game, how was your opinions of it today? Alright, I'm off to go back to hockey. Have a good night, Joe. Alright, thanks for joining me briefly, Jeff. It's always good to have you around. And we'll talk later about what we thought of that Nintendo Direct. Darn it. Well, yeah, it was definitely better than their previous outings. There we go. Yeah, Nintendo had a bad showing for the last while. Lasting days. But this one, everyone's impressed with it. Oh, I can't get any more slights. We've got plenty of CP for the moment, so let's raise our HP. Be able to take more hits. Alright, so plot looks to be that way. Alright. Okay, so it looks like equal will work. Or change at the last second. Feeble darkness. I think that affects how the room spawns. Alright. Alright, let's open this up and see what happens. Why can I block onto this pole? Weird, but alright. Ace Striker. Oh, that's new. Alright. I always dislike the basic shadows because of their ability just to go out, mold into the shadows. So, the friend cards are powerful, but if it's a low number one, there's a chance the enemy can break and the effect just goes out the window for no good, for no point. Alright. Oh, that's what it does, is restore cards without having to do the gauge. Alright, there we go. Another level up. Or not level up, but card. Feeble Darkness. So this is how they force you to do the grind. There we go. Martial Waking. I don't think we struck prematurely. Like, oh, even the... Alright. Charge.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Heal. Freeze.
thankfully, when casting, sometimes it's just like, just burn it. Just burn till you get to something we can work with. Alright.
Yeah. 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 Heal. There.
That works.
Donald. Yeah.
We haven't really discussed how we stock it yet. Oh, that's how, a triangle. Okay.
Freeze. Donald.
Alright. Quick and simple, on our way. Shadow. As you can see, they can break your card combos very easily. But on the flip side, as long as you're playing higher cards, you'll break their combos as well. So it's a pretty fair system, honestly. And while my card's out like that, they can't really attack. Alright. Oh, no, you don't. Yes, you do. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's some HP. So, we've got that door, but what's the crown door? Doors embolized with a crown are special doors. You need special cards called key cards to open these doors. But just having a key card is enough to open the door. You need a key card and one or more additional cards being certain criteria. Pick map cards that meet the criteria so you can open the door. I don't want to waste more than I have to. This guy might have to. But I don't have the card for it. And it looks like I lost that other card for it. So, shoot. Okay. Duly noted. And toss the card. Alright, there we go. And we get another Heartless card. Black Room. Ooh. What does that one do? Man, we can't get a quick engage on this. It seems like the cards do flow towards us as well. If it flows in our deck like the way we have it laid out, then... Wow, that does not work on the no tech points, it seems. No tech points. Okay. And we can't learn any more sleights yet, so I'm thinking more HP. Need a 4. Seems like a good match. Alright. There we go. And we get Partial Awakening. And that was it. So, was there really a reason for that? And I think it's really only the one that's attacking you that will show up there. Nice, got that taken care of. Got that taken care of. No, we've seen this enough in the first game. I wait till you get yourselves unstoned. Oh, that's right, I can slide if I need to. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Wait till he comes out of it. Oh, right, wrong button. Okay, let's try that again once he comes out of the stone mode.
Power! Come on! Gotcha!
Okay, we had that option.
Heal!
Go ahead, do your thing. Unfortunately, while the card may break, he has certain abilities that just break it altogether. Experience, a +1.
Yeah! Yeah! Heal! Yeah!
Wait for it. Wait for it. Unfortunately, we have to wait for it because he's immune. Come on. Depetrify yourself.
Yeah! Heal!
Okay, no more black fungi rooms. They take forever. Good grief. Come on. There we go, finally. Lasting days. Just to make sure. Nope, nothing else. Okay, let's go check out this room. It has to be a green card of some kind. I don't want to get rid of... Alright, room where strength deals... Ooh, I do like that. I can't do anything. Do I have to go back rooms? Is that a way to reload the room if it's a bad one? No. We've got quite a few level ups here, so... Okay. Let's see about editing our deck here. That's the only one we have here. Am I just not seeing it? Oh, literally, it was right in the first room. Alright. Room more mini Heartless. I'm good with that. So, I wonder what the other ones are for. Excludes Heartless cards? We'll check that out afterwards. Fighting alone isn't as easy as I thought. Alright, let's see if that's better for the noise. Well, certainly quieter, but Alright, that should be good. Ah! Don't pop out of nowhere like that! Hey, it's not our fault. We don't know what's going on. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Pluto? Things keep getting stranger. What's Pluto doing here? There's nothing strange about that. We came to Traverse Town with Pluto, didn't we? Did we? No, wait. According to my journal, it was before you met Sora that you came to town with Pluto. Ah, he's right. We were chasing after Pluto, and that's how we ended up in Castle Oblivion. But aren't we in Traverse Town? Well, it's not really Traverse Town. I think the card created the Traverse Town inside Castle Oblivion. Ah, who cares about that? It's too confusing. I don't know where we are, but let's just keep moving forward, defeating Heartless. We'll get somewhere. You better be careful, or it's the Heartless that are going to defeat you. Leon, it's you. What are you doing in Castle Oblivion? Castle Oblivion? What are you talking about? This is Traverse Town. And how do you know my name? Who are you? I've never met the likes of you before. Quit playing, Leon. We fought the Heartless together. You know that. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know your names. You don't? Sorry. I can't believe it. How can you have forgotten about us? I feel for you, but you got the wrong guy. Happens all the time. Don't take it so personally, Sora. Huh? What? You do know his name. Now, hold on. Why do I know your name? You think Leon's just kidding around? If he is, it's not funny. Sora's really upset. Who's kidding around, Goofy? You and Donald are the ones who... Wait, how do I know your names? Hey! I don't get it. Something's wrong with my memory. What's happening here? I don't know, Leon. Maybe Aerith was onto something after all. Yeah, it's not making a difference. There we go. Get that back to that. She says she sensed some kind of uncanny kind of power and asked us to look into it. Well, this is uncanny as it gets. Maybe you should take Sora to see Aerith. Yuffie, you know my name. Yep, looks like you know mine too. You know him? Nope, total stranger, but I definitely know his name. Strange, yes, but convenient. We can skip the introductions. How is it that you can accept this situation so easily? I don't get you. Well, I'm going to run ahead and fill in Aerith in. Leon, you give him the grand tour. See you later. I guess there's no use pondering over it. Come on, follow me. But there are Heartless wandering around town. I better teach you how to protect yourself in battle. We kind of did that already. Several. See the numbers printed on your cards? They range from 0 to 9. Higher numbers mean stronger cards. If you and your friends both play a card at the same time, the higher card wins. Go on, try it out. Oh goody, I can't see his card. See how it works? Playing a card higher than your opponent and breaking a new through their defense is called a card break. Playing a lower card results in your attack being deflected. Even powerful cards can be deflected if the enemy's card is higher. Whoever is on the losing side of the break is left wide open to attacks. Don't let that person be you. Cards with 0 as their special as their value are 0. No matter what card the enemy plays, you can break it with a 0 card. But if you play a 0 card too soon, the enemy can break it with any card they play. In other words, it's most powerful when it comes last, and useless if it comes first. Try to make the most of it. Card values also affect the cost of assembling a deck. Keep that in mind. Now it's time to teach you how to restock cards. You don't have to use battle items one at a time. You can also assemble 3 cards and use them all at once. It's called stocking cards. Stocking cards and using them in threes is much stronger than using cards individually. Go on, give it a try. Stack any 3 cards in your deck. Okay, so we can stack more than... just slights. Alright. The sum of the 3 cards becomes the value you play. The value is usually high and hard to break, and the combo attack deals a lot of damage. Don't hold back. Show me what you can do. Oh, and it just auto-goes. I don't have to keep on attacking. Ooh, that's good to know. Combo attacks aren't the only benefit of stocking cards. Choosing your cards carefully, you can unleash special abilities called slights. Slights come in all varieties, and each has its own unique card combination. You should try it out once you've collected more cards and learned a sleight or two. But keep one thing in mind. Every time you start cards, you lose the first card you picked. You can't reload it. The lost card won't return until the end of... Okay, so it's not permanently lost for the end of that battle. Relying on your slights will cause your cards to run out. That means trouble. Think you got the hang of it, Sora? Yeah, more or less. I'll pick up the rest with it when I fight some real battles. Here, I found this lying around. You take it. Remember what I told you to make good use of it. Simba! Key of Guidance. Show me the money.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a good amount at 100. We need a 3. Oh, I don't want to burn a good card for this. Alright, let's down level the cardless. Cardless, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze.
Alright, so while he's doing his thing, which he is not doing his thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose I should try to end every battle by using a heal shortly before the end of it, in order to make, since I can't really heal outside of battle, I think. Well, that was just kind of mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's through. Oh, okay, okay.
Heal. Yeah. 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 Freeze.
Yeah, that works. Sleeping darkness. Well, instead of like a fling, it just went vroom, immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, that worked not quite the way I fully wanted, but it worked somewhat.
Yeah. Heal. Yeah.
Alright.
Funnel. Yeah. Freeze.
Against these regular enemies, quick battles, I don't think there's any problem using slights, but when you're fighting bosses, we probably have to be a little more conservative. Alright, there's gonna be another one pop up right here. Eh, it works. We're already running behind him, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you can escape by running away like that. Okay, cool.
Heal. Funnel. Yeah.
There we go, and we're on our way. Any more of those Sleeping Darkness cards?
Yeah.
Give me that.
Yeah.
Get more cure available. I like it. Take care of these because these are annoying, and leave you alone for last.
Yeah.
Okay, quick, simple, and on our way. Actually, I want to go up here.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I need the timing for pre-attacks like this.
Yeah. Heal.
Oh, that works. Oh, the cards can despawn. Interesting. Alright, there we go. Black Room 8. Ooh. I think it's time to finally raise our CP. And let's take a look at our deck. Oh, we're got one too many. Remove that, and we're back again. Good thing I upped the CP there. Alright, so with that done, let's see about this. Oh, this is actual plot door. And there's our map. This is actual plot, so let's go this way. Alright, we're back in the hideout room. Aerith, have you forgotten me too? I don't know whether to say nice to meet you or good to see you again. I don't think I know you, but I still feel like you belong here. Yeah, exactly. It's like we've never met, but it still doesn't feel weird knowing your name. But I'm telling you, we have met. We took on the Heartless together. We were a team. I feel like you're right, but I can't remember. Then I guess you won't remember what you told me. In Hollow Bastion, when I sealed the keyhole, we may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other. See, you do remember. He's right, Leon. I remember you saying that too. I guess I can't write it off as coincidence then. I don't have any memory of it, but somehow I still remember. I think your heart is doing the remembering for us. My heart? We don't know you, Sora, but your heart is full of memories of us together. Those memories must resonate in our hearts too. Maybe they tell us things we couldn't otherwise know. So you're saying that Sora's memories are affecting ours? His memories do seem to have a certain power. Maybe it's like the guy said then, the town's just illusion, something my memories created. And there's someone special to you in this town? How did you... Ah, I get it. My memory's resonating with yours, telling you what happened. Yeah, a friend of mine is somewhere in this town. I mean, Castle Oblivion. Castle Oblivion? What's that? There aren't any castles in here. That's not quite what I mean. You're still not sure what's going on yourself, right? Right. We just got here, after all. I want to take a better look around. Then go have a walk around town. They're heartless, but that's no problem for you. So you know I can fight. I can't say I know, but I feel like believing you. Let's leave it at that. Key to truth. Just like that. Cut off. Did we go? We're back here. I guess it was a good thing we used that card we did. We just have to use it anyway, so... Here we go. Here's Sid. Well, what do you know? It's Sora. Wait, what am I saying? I don't know you. But you do look like a Sora with that spiky hair and baggy pants. It's okay, Sid. That's my name. So, you've heard of me, huh? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. I'm the Great Sid. Anyway, maybe you can help me out. A friend of mine's supposed to be somewhere in this castle town. Got any ideas? Your friend, huh? Look at all this town sees as heartless. Can't even take 2 steps without getting attacked. In fact, this plaza's the worst. Word is, a jumbo-sized heartless shows up when the bell rings. If you're high, you'll get out of here while the good's good. Ugh, that was a good neck snap. Gosh, maybe we should leave. Don't you want to see the heartless? No, we don't. That's 1. The bell. That's 2. That's 3. Be careful, Zora. Oh, I'm gonna get a good snap in the neck. Hello, Card Armor, my old friend. So they're out, but they go quick right back into my pocket. Alright, does it count as all one enemy or multiples? Yep, counts as multiples. Get here, Goofy. Get over here, Donald. Alright, well, you're doing that. Alright, we got rid of one hand. Okay, got Goofy back. Yeah, that works. Get back here. Alright, just the main body left. Restock. Well, that's not going to do too much. I love being able to break a stack flex like that and just... Good, good. What does that card do? Was that like a get a jail free card? Oh well. Nice to have the actual dramatic finish here again. Inconceivable! Now, since this is a castle of illusions, I have to wonder, are any of the Heartless actually here? Guard armor. So, your friend wasn't here? Nope, I don't think we'll find him in this town. In this town, yeah. But he's somewhere in this castle, I just know it. Castle? Like the whole town's inside some humongous castle? Oh, that's rich. He's probably right, Sid. We may not understand what's going on, but Sora does. He can see that reality is bigger than just this world. I wish I was that sure. You'll be okay, Sora. No matter what shape reality takes, you can handle it. I may not remember you, but I know you in my heart. Leon. Take care, Sora. I'm a little lost, but best of luck anyway. What's up? I don't have all the answers, but I had to tell you something. Your memories create this town, right? That's what the guy who gave me the card said. If that's true, then this town is just a figment of your mind, and so are we. But you can't be a figment. You're standing right here. The town is here too. But it's not really me. I don't remember the things I should, and I sense things I shouldn't. Sora, beware your memories. In the journey to come, you'll be faced with more illusions. Sometimes the shadows of your memory will deceive you, try to lead you astray. So what exactly does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm just another illusion. The truth is out of my reach. Don't say stuff like that. It's depressing. Stay strong, Sora. Don't let illusions distract you from what's important. Okay. Sora! Are you ready to go? Yeah, be right there. Well, I better get going. Aerith? Aerith! What about Aerith? Where did she go? I was just talking to her. Aerith left with Leon and the others, remember? Huh? You worried us, just standing there by yourself. Is this what she meant? Ah, now I know how Cloud feels. So that's a high-powered door, looks like. So that's our way out. That's to where we came from. Is this telling me what strength the door will be? And the door is wide open for exit. Okay. Well, I'm curious now. We need a 9+. I do have a 9. And I thought I had a 0 somewhere in here. Oh well. I don't think we get to keep these cards, so let's go in and take a look. What's the worst that could happen?
Yes.
A lot of free battles, that's what it looks like.
Yes. Heal. Guilty.
Goofy Tornado, level 2. More damage, and probably longer duration. Sorceress Waking, and Goofy just spins forever. Alright, so we can't lock on in the field, so that's throwing me off a bit. Get rid of that. And there we go. And a -2. Level 4. Alright. Wow, that's a small room. Just a bunch of freebie gimmies. Alright, it has to be the same strength. But yeah, I think... I don't know where I'm going with that thought. Me think bad. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think it's only the one you're facing. That you have to worry about cards from. And it's probably being hidden behind my giant head. Let's not worry about slights yet. Now let's worry about slights. Ah, they were in the shadows. Oh, I can activate just by doing another addition to that. Alright, that's good to know. I wasn't sure if I was doing that by accident or hitting the buttons in time, because I kind of just did it immediately. Alright, so what's in here? A door card that I do not have. Cards will see you to be the key, and I don't have any of those. So we can't go through this door. Special treasure. But, Kingdom card, cool. I'm okay with that. But, glad I take another item for cure, especially a powerful cure. So I don't know why I'm going backwards like this. These were story doors. So how do we get that key door? Key card? Just acts as a solid wall. Okay. We need a 9 for that door. Should we do it? We need a 9 for that door. So what happens if we do this door? I didn't mean to actually go through there, but hey, I guess we're going through. Well done.
well, Sora. Did you enjoy meeting your memories?
Yeah, it was good to see everyone. But what do you really want from me?
What do you have to give?
Hello.
Ah, there's Axel.
What do you want?
No hogging the hero.
Then perhaps you'd like to test him.
Perhaps I would.
So we'll hear his name here in a
My
second.
show now, Keyblade Master. Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it memorized?
Yeah. See, we were like a minute away from that.
Good. You're a quick learner. So, Sora, now that we're getting to know each other better,
And his weapons are awesome.
don't you go off and die on me now.
Should have saved. Oh well, here we go. And there we go. Organizational battle music. That's right, I got a card that can break his combo. And he's got card combos of his own. Unfortunately, I can't really see his cards. Oh, that would be a good one for him. That's a good one. He's weak to ice. Good luck breaking this. Goofy Tornado V3 for the win. I'm sure there's an achievement for beating this game on Proud Mode. I'm not interested in that. Fire. Guess we unlock the fire cards now.
Another one? What's it do?
Kind of looks like the card you used when you made Traverse Town.
And I guess we're gonna need it to keep going.
That's right.
Axel!
Hey, you got it memorized. Good for you.
Did you really think after that introduction I would give up oh so easily?
You were testing us.
And you passed. Congratulations, Sora. You're ready now. Ready to take on Castle Oblivion.
We're at a tutorial. Yes.
You will need to follow your memories. Trust what you remember and seek what you forget. Then you will find someone very special.
You mean King Mickey and Riku?
You will just have to give some more thought to who it is that's most important to you. Our most precious memories lie so deep within our hearts that they're out of reach. But I'm sure that you can find yours, Sora.
Why me?
You have lost sight of the light within the darkness, and it seems that you've forgotten that you forgot.
Light,
Oh shoot! I forgot that I forgot.
darkness?
Would you like me to give you a hint?
I like that slow focus in and zoom out at the same time.
Sora, do you need it?
I'm gonna figure it out for myself. If you're in my way,
Don't worry, Sora. We'll protect you.
Good answer. Just what I'd expect from the Keyblade Master.
If he hadn't outright threatened us,
But be forewarned.
this almost be a
when
good
your sleeping memories
testing exchange.
awaken, you may no longer be who you are now.
Ominous. Oh, and we got world choices. So we're in the first floor exit. Gosh, do you think they're more like Axel and that other guy? That's all he's saying. If we meet Axel again, you can leave him to me. So when we leave the world like this, I think it well, I might be wrong. Anyway, let's save. I don't have to redo those fights. So we need a 9 card to reset these areas. But other than that, everything looks to be the same. Oh, this tells us what each door has. I'm guessing we get this later? Alright, we're not going to worry about that for the moment. If it's something we can get later, it's something we'll come back and get. Alright, let's keep pushing forward. Moving to another floor erases all the rooms you've created. If you return to this floor later, you'll need to make new rooms using new map cards. Ah, okay, so it leaves... So you have to leave that. I want to see sign. I'm not going to go down there if I don't have to. Conqueror's Respite. Key to rewards cards randomly afterwing on floor 7 or higher. Okay, so we can't do this yet. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't need the full details. I just want to know if it's something that we can do now or if it's a later. It's a later, so... Nothing we can do there. Alright, up we go. Let's see. Who's on the next floor? I like how Jimmy's just sitting in
What's wrong,
soup,
Jiminy?
functionally hammock with Zora's hood.
What Axel said back there worries me. What could he have meant by, you may no longer be who you are?
I may no longer be me. How can I be anyone else?
Of course. Still, can't be too careful.
Yep. Feels like just about anything could happen here in Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
We'll be okay. Whatever it is they're cooking up, we'll be able to handle it together.
Of course we will. Like at that creepy castle we explored together. The one with all those weird contraptions.
Oh shoot.
What's that?
Can't remember. Uh-oh. We've been here too long.
I can't
Holly? Or... Sorry, I can't remember.
Stop goofing around.
I can't. I'm a goof.
Sure you didn't make it up?
Oh, I don't
I think if I remember right, his official name is Goofy Goof. Card of Memories trophy. Alright, what is that? The soaring spear in front of you is called a warp point. You can freely move to and from floors you've already completed. Standard and press up to open the world map. Okay. Current world, afterworld. Oh, afterworld. Current world and after. First floor, second floor. So I have to get to the 7th floor to get those items for opening those treasure rooms. Alright. Hollow. That's funny. Why can't I remember? We'll be here all week if we wait for Goofy to remember. Alright, let's save again. Just in case they spring another boss on us. Well, I remember, like, I never played through this game all the way. I got, I think, a couple worlds in back on the 2D version. But so I don't remember what comes in-game, but I still know the general plot. And if I remember right, the worlds will scale. So if I put Olympus first, even though technically Wonderland was a weaker threat level world initially, it'll still raise it as the 2nd difficulty level, if I remember right. But, you know, for the fun of it, let's go in order from the first game. Wonderland. Let's go for a walkthrough on memories. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. Bum. Hey, somebody's coming. Oh, I'm late. I'm for a very important date. I'm late. I'm dreadfully, awfully late. The Queen will roast me for dinner. If I'm late for the trial, it'll be off with my head next. What do you mean, off with your head? Oh, my fur and whiskers, I'll never make it. Well, it's right over there. Off with his head? For such a peaceful looking place, it sounds pretty dangerous. Key of Beginning. Alright, so what we've learned, don't worry about exploring Wonderland. As we get swarmed. Alright. This is a good spot. Use it right here. Oh, come on! Must have had a 0. Okay, maybe it's not the group which one you're focused on at the moment. Are they popping zeros when I'm not seeing it? You lot. Yeah, I thought as much. I feel like we're going to have to use slice just to make sure our attacks go off. I know we're still in the early game, but it feels like we're going to need more. Stun Impact. Ooh. Yeah. Stun Impact. Surrounding enemies with a single stun surrounding enemies with a single attack. 3 attack cards of the same type. Total value 2023. Okay, interesting. Lady, oh, different keyblades. Okay. Did I get both of them? I got both of them. Alright, and that's that battle. Roulette room. Interesting. Let's see what that effect does. Game. I'm done. Okay, apparently we can't do anything that way. Nothing that way either. Alright. Alright. Let's stun him. Bang. I just like that. Alright. You're not breaking this. There we go. Yeah, that works. Oh, there was one left. Alright, finish him off. Do I get to do my heal after that? No. Alright, duly noted. Duly noted. Alright. Oh. Oh, goody, the big guys. Alright, take care of him before that happens. Ooh, that's a 9. I want to keep myself in the middle for when Zimba comes out. That's it, come closer. Then there was one. And there we go. Nice and simple. Strong initiative. Right, I was still thinking of the original game, where I just kind of start going. That's not what I meant to do, but hey, I'll take it. I don't have any other Donalds. Alright.
Courage!
Yeah, that works. Ooh. Get a Black Punks. Random Joker. I'm guessing any card effect? So, what am I supposed to do here? That works. Okay, it was just a quick battle. Nice. Okay, moving on. Stagnant space. Okay, so... what am I supposed to do here? Is it, oh, and that's how you open it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So, plot demands this way. So we need a green of some kind. Do I have any green ones? Yes, I do. Alright, let's pop it open and see where the story goes. I feel like we've seen this before. Gosh. Looks like some kind of get-together. What's the occasion? Hey, this must be the trial the White Rabbit was talking about. Alice, do you understand the charges against you? Of course not. I've done nothing wrong. Feigning ignorance, dear. You are charged with aiding the creatures called Heartless who threaten my kingdom. Fiddlesticks, where's the evidence? The evidence is... I forgot. That's the evidence. Because you, Alice, are the one who stole my memory. We can't rid the kingdom of the Heartless until we get Her Majesty's memory back. This is a serious crime. This is so unfair. So what if you're a queen? Don't blame me just because you can't remember things. Such insolence! You're talking to the Queen of Hearts. And to think I might have let you go had you apologized straight away. What a brazen thief. Who's the brazen one? Oh, Zora? The court has reached a verdict. Off with her head! Hold it. The trial is a farce. You should investigate before you arrest innocent people. What is the meaning of this? How dare you suggest Alice didn't steal my memory? I suppose you know who the real culprit is, then? Huh? Speak, or it's off with all of your heads! Now, out with it. Who's the thief? I'm the thief. Right, Alice. Say that again? Gosh, really? Of course not. But what else am I supposed to say? This is really screwy, Zora. Cards! Seize them all! Okay, wasn't expecting to go into a battle from this, but alright. I'm feeling Donald's not that useful right now. There we go. Alright, at least we got our refill there. save that for later. Don't I have another Donald in here somewhere? Guess not.
Donald! Yeah. Freeze! Donald!
Keep myself high health. Okay, thank you, Donald. Darn it. Two for one there. Nice.
Heal! Yeah.
And there we go. So yeah, that's what it's about, cards running out. We only got a few cards back there, so gotta be careful with the slates. Card Soldier. We got enough HP for the moment, so I'm thinking up our CP amount. Whew. Ah, where's Alice? Looks like she escaped. Perhaps she did, but you won't. I think we've been trumped. Run! Card of Guidance. Okay, so what does this place look like? Over that way? Okay. Red card of any kind. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's not the one I want. Okay, that's one for later then. Use the bare minimum to get to the door. Lady Luck. Alright. There we go. With only a few of them, I figured it'd be a quick spawn, so let's see what we get. Didn't I just kill you? I know I'm using up a bunch of cards with this right now, but I figure it's the better of several evils. Darn, I was trying to get the other one here. Good luck trumping an 8. There we go. Lasting Days. Works for me. Alright, so we took that out already. Nothing there. Already got that. That was a waste. And not because, they broke the card. Okay, that whole area. It's a full screen hit. Alright. That works. These... I feel like these are enemies that were only introduced in the next game. Get rid of them. And there we go. Nice and simple. Okay, let's move on. One health orb. If anything, just to get into that battle. Alright, get together and BAM! Get him there just to smack things. And there's the other one. Alright, cool. That's it. Lasting days. Alright, we got more CP. Let's take a look at changing our deck around. Well, I got quite a bit of room. That's 35. Wow. I can see why you need all this CP. Limit 30 attacks. I'll take the health. Boing. There we go. Get him in the air. That's quick and simple. Strong initiative. And that's just movable points. Okay, so plot to the left, plot to the right. That's a 2-door. I'll deal with you in a moment. And a 2-door. So I can do whatever I want with those doors. Right. I'm gonna need some more cards if we're going to use that, what you call it? Well, I'm not sure what we call it, but that other slight we learned when we went into this world. There we go. Sleeping Darkness. Nice and easy. Alright, let's go this way. Just a 2+. Go with that. Nothing. Well, makes sense. Fire, burn plant's good. a Goofy card.
Donald!
You do that. You... But shouldn't the Slight be stronger?
Yeah. Heal. Power. Fire.
There we go. Don't care. Battle's almost over. Just slide it out. And there we go. Okay, moving on. Strong initiative.
Heal.
Okay, that works for there. That works for that. Alright, here we go. Goofy Tornado, version 3.
Loyal.
Spins for days. There's probably more to this battle than just these two, so there we go. There we go.
Yeah. Heal. Power. Fire.
I suppose I should get him stopped off a lot than that. Goofy Tornado level 2. You're at the mercy of the cards sometimes.
Yeah. Heal. Freeze. Guilty.
Loyal.
There we go. And we're at mostly full health. Sleeping Darkness level 0. Alright, perfect. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. And we get some more of that. Ah, I must have swung right into it.
Yeah.
That was good timing.
Heal. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Just a quick, simple battle. Get lasting days, and we're on our way. Probably one more. Yep. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least he doesn't get hopping mad.
Yeah. Heal. Fire.
Darn it, I was trying to get him.
Yeah. Freeze. Power.
There we go, take care of him. Or at least hurt him a lot, one or the other.
Fire.
I suppose that works.
Heat.
Alright, you do your thing, I'm gonna get my thing.
Heal.
Alright, we'll heal and we're on our way. Good. Staying in space. Alright. Alright, we got more CP. Alright, this is where we're supposed to go. 15! Yeesh. So it has to be multiple cards, I guess. Yeah, it's not the best idea, but at this point, I look at it as just we're unlocking the worlds, getting through, and these aren't my permanent cards. Things are a little crazy back there, but at least you're okay. I don't mean to be ungrateful, but was that true, what you said? Are you the thief? What? Of course not. Why would I steal the Queen's memory? Yep, Zoro said that because he wanted to save. To show off. Is that right? Well, you saved me all the same. Thank you. Just put that on, right? Give it a little twist. Alright. It's the Cheshire Cat. Feeling better after the mad dash, are we? Oh, but you're not out of the woods yet. The Queen's a stickler for justice. She won't forget you till she remembers. She won't stop hounding you till you get your memory back. Her memory back. Did she forget because she remembers? Did she remember that she forgot? Doesn't matter, I suppose. I don't know. I think we ought to just stay away from her. But Sora, what about Alice? If the Queen catches her again, it's off with, you know. I guess we better do something about the Queen. You should do something, but you don't have to do anything. Huh? If you can't remember something, it's like it never happened. Likewise, if something never happened, you can't remember it. Try too hard to remember, and your memory might lie to you. Lie? That's all I'll say. The rest is for you to figure out. The key to truth. So I have to go back the way we came then. Oh. Okay, so it's based off the first card you used. Fair enough. Alright. Now that I know what we're doing, dealing with these guys isn't so bad.
Power.
There we go. And break it. Alright, cool. Calm Bounty. Ooh, interesting. And another of those. Alright. Give him another whack. Of course you would. Well, that worked not the way I expected, but I'll take it. Alright, you should be the one who... Wait for it. Wait for it.
Fire!
There we go. And then heal.
Heal!
Just on stone.
Filthy!
Whoa!
Yeah!
Goofy smash. Ah. Calm bounty, another one. Nice.
Yeah.
Where did that one spawn? Okay. Okay, we haven't been up here yet. Me.
Yeah!
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's
Yeah!
Wait for it. Try and get both of them in. Yeah. Oh, it's just a second too soon. He's gonna. Nope.
Yeah! Yeah!
There we go. And smack it.
Heal!
That works. Okay, we got more of that. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Hostile plants. Didn't have that in the original. And that's just that. Okay. Well, we don't have that door type. So, back the way we came.
Yeah!
We're back where we started. This shouldn't despawn the world. And gives us a chance to save. So, let's get that done. At some point, we're going to be able to start using that money. Moogle points, I should say. Oh, just use the card. All right. There we go. Open her up. Let's see what trouble we get into. Huh. Wow. This is something I didn't expect. I'm getting cold. Gosh, what's with the sudden change of scenery? Let's look around. Fix that a little bit. Oh dear. Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? Uh-oh. Game's up, scoundrels. For stealing my memory, I sentence you to... Eh? I sentence... Oh. What's going on? Where am I? Huh? What in the world am I doing? Confound it, I can't remember. What's wrong with her? Maybe someone swiped her memory again? Sora, watch out! Something's coming! So this is what stole the Queen's memory. Ow. Well, that did not work out the way I wanted to. This might be battle where using regular attacks is better. Now let's see you break this. I am surprised that hit. Okay, whole room. I'm gonna save that card for later. And that.
Heal. Freeze. Heal. Fire.
We'll have to get another goof. I think we just got our wish. And it was worthless. Oh, that's how they were breaking my slides with 0 cards. That makes sense. Okay. That worked.
Yeah, heal. Freeze. Heal.
Alright. We managed to get a combo off. It gives us a health back, so I'll take it. Oh, Goofy! Even though you weren't that useful.
Heal.
Oh, was there, just wouldn't get on roof for some reason.
Freeze.
Ah.
Fire.
Of course, the times I don't want it to do that dash, it will.
Yeah, heal. Freeze.
That didn't do too much.
Heal.
Alright, we're down to the final health bar, but I feel like I'm out of running low on cards. I suppose. I don't want that. I do not want that. Get some health back. There we go. Cura. Ah, that works. Alright, go, go. And I figured to finish it off rather than go for a heal. So, we're slowly making our way through this. That's another world down. And we got the Trickmaster card. You there, all of you. What is the meaning of this? Where did that creature come from? How would we know? So you're supposed to answer, or you're hiding something? They're plotting against me. Seize them immediately. Please, Your Majesty, wait. It was you who commanded us to destroy those creatures. Huh? Your Majesty, in her prudence, you didn't completely trust us at first. And so, at Your Majesty's command, we fought them to prove ourselves. Isn't that right, Sora? We did? I mean, we did, Your Majesty. I told you to do that? But Your Majesty, don't you remember? Don't be ridiculous, I never forget anything. Of course I gave the command. You did splendidly. Well, that was close. Way to improvise. I never would have thought of that. The Shazak said as much. Try too hard to remember, and your memory might lie to you. The Queen would never admit she forgot, so instead, she remembered something. That didn't happen. She ended up fooling herself. Paying attention, Sora? What is it, Sora? Nothing. Well, I guess you'll be safe now. And the Queen won't give us any more trouble. After all, we got rid of the Heartless, just like she commanded. Don't tell me you've been fooled, too. Alright, we got through. We're at the end. Let's see what items we get. Well, I mean, we're probably near a save point, but you never know what we'll get. Ooh. Couple of things. Let's pop them open. Points like that, I'm good with that. Anything? No. Alright, up the ladder. And we can't do anything to... And, okay, we can't even try to quick load it. Like, do a little jump, move again. Move a little jump, climb up again. Alright, there we go. Let's move on. Conqueror's Respite. And out the door we find...
What's the matter?
It's that creepy castle that I was talking about earlier. I know I didn't imagine it. 'Cause that was the castle where Sora had to use the Keyblade to free Kyrie's heart. Then he just disappeared. And I was so worried. How could I ever forget that?
Oh, it was when I turned into a Heartless. Wait, that happened in a castle?
You forgot that? Yes, I remember perfectly.
Then what's it called?
That's easy.
What? I don't quite remember.
Somebody help me. I can get your corner.
Every word. I finished the first volume right before we got to this castle.
About that.
I can just find it. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, how could it be?
What's the matter?
All my entries, they're gone. Every page is blank.
What do we do?
How could this have happened? I'm so careful with the journals. All that hard work is gone.
The journal's blank. What's going on?
Well, we've been told the castle messes with memories, so you think it wouldn't affect things like that as well? Once we get out of this castle, let's help Jiminy rewrite the journal. I don't think Jiminy will erase his own journal. That's right. I mean, it's fairly obvious this place messes with your memories. As we never actually show the upper part of her face.
Something screwy. Journal pages don't just vanish.
What if it's more things?
Huh?
Goofy was telling us about another castle we've been to, but none of us really remembers it. Do you think? Could it be that we don't remember because we're losing our memories?
Losing our memories?
Hold on. Remember what that mystery fella said? In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. It must have been our memories he was talking about losing.
So if we keep going, we'll lose more. Guess it really is Castle Oblivion.
So the higher we go, the more we'll forget.
Pretty much.
Does that mean everything and everybody will be forgotten?
Riku and Kairi too.
Do you want to go back?
Don't worry, fellers. We might forget about where we've been or what things
Alright,
we've
there we go.
seen.
Let's cool things
but we
down
won't forget
dramatically. I
who
think we
our
can turn off
friends
the
are.
AC for now.
Oh no.
Come on, Sora. When you turned into a Heartless, did you forget about me and Donald?
Of course I didn't.
There you go. No matter what happens, you won't forget your friends.
Oh. You're right. Thank you, Goofy.
So it just isn't here that can make you forget about your friends. Then we have nothing to be scared of. Let's go!
But when I turned into a Heartless, who was the one who took forever to notice and kept clobbering me?
Oh, you remember that part, do you?
How come you couldn't forget about that?
I was just thinking about the Donald rage. Just a... So that's third floor. Alright, let's save. They gotta be throwing another boss at us soon. Okay. Review deck, edit deck. I have a few cards and 75. Alright. Let's sort. Stun impact. Alright, 3 attack cards of the same type and total value. Okay, so it's any of the same type and a certain value. Can I just sort these? Shortcuts. I want to just put this into order. Well, let's see. We got... Well, we can fit more of that in here. Apparently not. 388. I guess not. We are not... Yeah, we're only 9. Never mind. My math was bad. I don't know. If we get into a bad situation, I think 2 heals would be fine for Cura. Okay, we get to keep those little cards. That shows which ones we placed where, I guess. Okay, and it just shows the general type, but not how many we have of each type. Just those magic cards. I'm sure we'll get more of those eventually. I'll worry about looking at these later. That's a lot of cards. Oh, okay, that's a pretty interesting way to do it. And... That's fair. That's fair. Okay, what is that, actually? Gimmick cards. Obtained under certain conditions during battle uphill. Use the card to generate effects that can give you the upper hand. So, it's just kind of... a Joker. There's no way we can ever forget our friends. If you're still remembering the silly stuff, we'll be okay. Alright, so, in the original, the next world that we went to was Olympus Coliseum. In here, who do we meet off the bat? Survival Cup. Look, an announcement. Is there some sort of contest? They're calling it the Olympus Coliseum Survival Cup. Contenders have to run an obstacle course, battling each other along the way. And listen to this, the great hero Hercules will also compete for the cup. Says here he's never been beaten. Sounds like fun when we enter too. I thought you'd say that. Whenever there's a contest, you're rare to join up. You're going to compete even if we don't, right? Uh-huh. Guess we better take along then. Hold it, everyone. There's more. Only contenders who finish the preliminary course may enter the main competition. It says the preliminary course is just ahead. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Hercules is the model of true strength and gallantry, the perfect hero. Oh, he's perfect, alright? Perfectly infuriating! Just thinking about that little sunspot makes me boil. Ooh, I'd like to drag him into the underworld. Which is why you hired me. That's right, you're my man. Cloud, is it? Your job is to beat Hercules in games, and once you've got him cornered, finish the job. Do that for me, and you'll restore my lost memories, as we agreed. You have my word. The key of beginnings. Alright, let's go through this. Olympus Coliseum. That looks breakable. Olympia. Okay, that's a pretty cool one. There we go. I said there we go. Alright, moving on. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Knock some sense into him. At least they're easy enough to take care of. That's it. That's it. Ooh, we got another one. Memories, moments reprieve. So we can make a spawn point, save point whenever we want it. Okay. Do I have any ones? I have a one. Alright, there we go. Takes care of him. Let's break this down. Do that. There we go. Moving on. Moving darkness and some other green card. Oh, I hope those go in my inventory. Okay, where's the next ones? What? Really? That's it? Random Joker. I don't mind. I'm just surprised. Let's pop this one open. And waste them. Oof, that's cold. Martial Awakening. Alright, new slate. Strike Raid. Let's get it. Alright, hurl the keyboard stunning enemies. 3 attack cards total 24 to 20. That's getting awfully specific for our range. But 3 attacks of the same value. It's got to equal 24 to 26. Fair enough. There we we go. Let's smack another one. Okay. Surprise was that we're getting these easy ones, but yeah. Another moment's reprieve. Alright. Oh, we got the monkeys.
Fire! Courage!
Well, that worked out pretty good. Good job, Goofy. Good job. Alright, another Martial Awakening. Okay, remember game, we're finished. Battle's over. Well, Untold Stories. Focus. We came in there. So let's go this way. Any green, huh? Oh. Okay, we're not supposed to go this way yet. Alright, I will come back to you. Either way, it was useful. Or red. Or, well, any card. I mean, it's a 2 exactly, so let's use it. Until we get later on, I don't think I'll care which one is which, like which card we get, as long as it's relevant to this. Guard. Wait for it. That worked. There we go. That works. Yeah, that works. It mostly worked the way I wanted it to. Okay, we took care of him. There we go. Alright, we should be able to use this card. There we go. One little tick was all we needed. But they refused to play nice. So we had to put them down. I'm glad they don't have the guard in the field. There we go. Finish him off. Okay, there we go. Another one down. I've always hated the monkeys. Alright. There we go. And one left. Let's try that again. Thank you, Donald. Alright, cool. Yeah, that works. Alright, there we go. There's the rest of them. That's not the way you're supposed to go. I suppose that works. That works. And level up. Cool. I still feel like we've hit the point where we need more health. So, let's get that CP up to 400. That works. Just there we go. Put this monkey down. And once we play 0, we're fine. That works. I thought we killed them all, but there was one off screen. Wow. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting confusion. Alright, confusion over. There we go. That works. Alright, cool, done. Ooh. Another black room. There we go, finally. Just trying to blitz it at this point. More calm bounty. There we go. go. And on we go. Okay, let's see what's in the next room. Alright, so plot is this way, looks like. So you need an explicit 0, but we don't have the other card to go with it, so it's kind of a moot point. So we go this way then? Alright, apparently there was more in this room. And there we go, quick and simple. Nope. Get back here. Obtain a stronger cure. Well, not stronger, but a higher number cure. Come on and smack. Alright, I guess that's it. I figured there'd be another wave. Strong initiative, okay. Interesting. Alright, so we need a 3. I have an explicit 3. Alright, let's use it. Let's see, what kind of... Like, we know it's going to be the black fungus. I'm glad I don't get knocked around. Yeah, that works. That doesn't work so much. And then heal. Oh, 2 of them. That's fine. That's fine. And boom. Okay, we're done, and we're out. We're getting plenty of calm bounties here. Well, let's finish here before we go to plot. Especially since it's the black fungus. Once you come out of that, and activate the trunk. Oh, slate. Come on, come on. De-transform. De-petrify yourself, and bam. Yeah, looks like it's some hit in there. Oh, I am surprised he managed to get that off without getting erupted. Cool. Got that. And one more up here. I think these guys are good for experience, but who knows?
Yeah. Ha. Heal. Yeah, freeze.
They did it right at the wrong moment for that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Power! Come on! Gotcha!
Alright, that worked out pretty good. There we go. As long as you can catch them while they're unpetrified, it goes pretty good. Man, we're getting plenty of calm bounties out of this place.
Yeah.
2 for 1? Nope. Okay, so... Untold story. Yeah, let's check out the other path first. A 4. Just to unlock the path and all that.
Yeah. Heal.
There we go. Quick and simple. That works. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, that was quick and simple. I'm good with that. Staying in space. Can I walk off with this? I would laugh if that worked.
Heal. Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
There we go. Just to try and keep them under control.
Freeze. Heal. Fire.
And there we go. Nice and simple. Another moment's reprieve and a 9-1 at that.
Yeah.
Oh! Did I get the, Nope. Surprise. On me.
Yeah. Ha. Funnel.
That works.
Yeah.
Nice and simple. Feeble darkness. Feeble. Yeah, more CP. Alright, should be the last one for this zone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Calm bounty. Heal. And a card. Hey, get back here.
Yeah.
Stop wasting my cards by doing that.
Yeah. Heal. Yeah.
Okay.
Freeze.
Come on. Ah, I'm out of cut. And then Zimbus will help finish off these monkeys. There we go. And another one. Man, we got a lot of comm bounties. And that's where the plot takes us. Okay, so... There we go. The comm bounty. Here we go. So that should be... That's a point for later. But that's where we need to go first. Three or lower? Weird, but okay, I'll take it. Oh, that's not the door we're supposed to go to. Oh. Okay, so go back this way. Yeah. Apparently I missed one. Just give him a good smack. There we go. Got two with that. Good. And now we have a moment to breathe. White room? Okay, that's the new one. That's the special room, okay. So back one more, and then take the left. Okay. No, key of beginning. Where do I go with this? I was in the right place. What? Oh well, this is why I clear out the rooms so that we can run back through them without running into something. Oh, up here. I'm so glad we don't have to go through a loading animation each time. Ooh, a 5 and a 7. Any card, alright. Get a 5. Do I not have a 7 anywhere? We'll save those for emergencies. Keep that as well. I don't want to waste that because we've got something else to go through it now. Yep, let's get the 7 there, and bam. Alright, what's going on through this story door? Huh? Where did you come from? Didn't tell me, don't tell me you guys finished the prelims. We sure did, and now we want to go for the cup. Well, you came to the right place. Not just stand a chance against Herc. Why not? 2 words. You ain't heroes. You're wrong. Yeah, he said 3 words. Exactly. But that's not the point. How can we prove we're heroes unless you give us a chance? He's right, Phil. They cleared the prelims. I think they deserve a shot. You got a point there, Herc, but still. Of course, we could always cancel the games. Cancel them? What for? Old Phil's prelim course was so hard, no one else could finish it. Really? That was easy. Is that right? Well, if you let us compete, you won't have to cancel the games. How about it, Phil? Okay, you got me over a barrel, so fine. Here's how it works, kid. It's Sora, not Kid. Sure, kid. Since your team and Hercules are the only contenders... No, they're not. The games have a new challenger. Name's Cloud. The more the merrier. Now the games really be something to see. I'm looking forward to this. Don't expect me to pull any punches. Hey, as long as you don't expect me to take them. Let's give it a best shot. Okay, let's get this show going. But first, I gotta explain a few rules. Rule 1. First one through the obstacle course wins. Rule 2. In the event of a tie, a battle will determine the winner. Rule 3. You can interfere with your opponents on the course. And finally, Rule 4. Any challengers have to give it everything they've got. Alright, enough of the spiel. On your marks, get set. Go! The Key of Guidance. And we're back here. Did I not? I must have missed you. There we go, that helps clear the room. That works. And then there was one that we can easily overwhelm. Roulette room, alright. Oh, we're here. And okay, yeah, I definitely came down there. I definitely come down there. So, go to the left, and then to our left front again. As we already opened the store earlier. We got that, and we're in. Gosh, that was nice of him to wait for us to catch up. He's not waiting. Remember Rule 3? You can interfere with your opponents on the course. He's looking to narrow the field. You can put that away. I'm not looking for a fight with you, so keep moving. Huh? See? He was waiting for us to catch up. Well, we've caught up. Let's take him on his offer and keep going. I don't see a downside. Listen, are you sure? I'm not here for the cup, just Hercules. Today he loses more than the competition. You don't mean, but why? This is business. Stay out of it. Go win your cup. Do you realize what you're doing? Rule 3. You can interfere with your opponents, right? You're not the only one who wants to fight Hercules. Big mistake. Oh, classic arena.
Come on, give me your best shot.
He'll probably use a slight to finish this, but... Yep. Oh, no. He has 0 waiting.
Farewell.
My third...
That's the best you can.
Alright, well, he's reloading. On something on the ground like this, it'll work out quite well. Yeah. And that move works well. And a 0 waiting. There we go. It's nice that Fire's homing actually helped me for a change. I mean, it's helped otherwise, but it actually tracked properly, so I'm happy. And we get High Potion? High Potion. So we start fighting those kind of cards. Cloud, where'd you go? He headed for the finish line. We better go after him. Right. Key's truth. And we're back here. So all that's left is that path. Come on. Let's chuck it. Maybe we'll get a... Nope, just the knockout stuff. We need an actual 0 for this. Alright. I'm going to keep that one. Oh, it has to be a red too. Alright, we'll use that. Wait, no! Darn it! That was a waste. I was one room off. I thought it was a... Nothing. Huh. I am surprised that we could take damage there. And then there was him. Darn, should have done those other cards first. Oh well. Alright, pop this thing open. You lost. Give it up, Cloud. We're not done yet. I can't get to your safety if we keep going like this. Better worry about yourself. Looks to me like you're slowing down a bit. Ugh. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Sora? Get all the backup you want. I'm going to finish you and get back my memories. Huh? Your memories? Now, Cloud. We don't want you to spill the beans. Hades, you. Looks like you oversold yourself. All you did was wear him down. Doesn't look good for your performance rating. Let me put it this way. You, my spiky-haired friend, are fired. But my memories. We had a deal. Do you really think you get back your lost memories just like that? Get a grip. Why, you... Out of the way. I'll take care of Hercules myself. Hey! Rule number 5. It's never too late to enter the games. Hades, you were behind this from the start. Cloud may have failed to take you down, but he did break you down. Time for plan B. Pack your pita, Kirk, because you just want a free trip to the underworld, paid by me. Hold it. Sora, no. Come on, Herc. How can you go one-on-one if you're in the underworld? How can we go on one-on-one? Good point, kid. I guess you just have to go with it. Rule number 6. There are no rules.
Take that. Yeah. Take that. Take that.
Oh, that's a good one.
Take that. Take that. Feel the heat.
Oh, no, you know, I can actually break this attack, unlike the original. That's not the attack I thought it was. Oops.
Take that. Feel the heat.
There we go. That's what I was trying to say.
Take that. Take it. That's it. That's it.
Firaga.
Take that.
Ooh, interesting.
That's it. That's it. Take that.
Yeah, I healed him, but I don't need to get out of the way. Besides, fire's not a good cover for this anyway.
Take that. Take that. That's it. That's it. Take that. That's it. Take that. Take that.
Bugger off.
Take that.
Bugger off.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. That's it. Take it.
That was close.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Well, at least he's easy enough to deal with.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Hey, starting to get warmed up.
Take that. That's it. That's it.
Ah!
Take that. Take that.
This might be our first death, and not quite who I expected it to be.
Take that. Take that. Take that. That's it.
That's a bad homing move. Let's try that again. Thankfully, we can skip scenes, I hope. Yeah, skip event. That was just an unfortunate timing with him and that move.
Take that. Yeah. Feel the heat.
No, we don't.
Take that. Take that. Feel the heat. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Take that. Take that. That's it. That's it. Take that. Take that. That's it. That's it. Feel the heat. Take that. Take that. Take that.
He might be able to break this, but you gotta use it first.
That's it. Take that.
I love the goofy spin. It works so well.
Take that. That's it. That's it. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take. That's it. That's it. Take.
Gotta be a little more careful.
That's it.
Resist lightning. Cool.
Take that. Take that. Take that. That's it. That's it.
Would you let me focus down?
Take that. Take that. Feel the heat.
Which way you going? That way?
Feel the heat.
Oh, you know.
Hey, I'm just starting to get warmed up here.
Take that. Take that. Take that. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Take that. Take that. Take that. That's it. That's it. Take that. Take that. That's it. That's it. Take that.
There we go. I need more cards. I need a lot more cards. And that's the Hades card. More for that. What? The games are canceled? How come? 2 words. Everyone is pooped. Wait, that's more than 2. You gotta be kidding me. What about my match with Hercules? I'm sorry, Sora, but you wouldn't want me to compete in this competition. Let's have a match when I'm dressed up it. Can you wait? Okay, I'll hold you to that. Then it's settled. Sora, over here. He's coming around. You okay? Yeah. Sorry I messed up your games. Hey, hope you get your memories back. Forget about what Hades said. Sometimes the tiniest thing can make you remember stuff you forgot years ago. If it's an important memory, there's no way it could ever be gone forever. That's what I think, anyway. Oh, summon card? That's for you, for helping me out. Sure you don't want just to come with us instead? Not interested. Cloud. Was that? Oh, that was a 4. So we've been everywhere except the room we can't get into. Alright, let's keep moving forward. And up we go. At some point, we're going to be able to use those Moogle points. I don't know when, but at some point. Okay, so, review deck, edit. CP40. Oh wow, I got a lot more room to play with. Quickly reloads all attack cards. That's useful. And we might be able to... Nope, it's just a little too much. Alright, we'll go with that for the moment. Alright, let's see what's out this door, since we can't get that card for opening the treasure rooms yet.
I hope the kid is gonna be okay.
Why bring that up?
I had to be sure that I hadn't forgotten him.
How'd that go for you?
Good. I remembered where I had quest to find the king.
Well, I remember that too. The king helped save everything by staying on the other side of the door to darkness, I think.
You got it, Goofy.
And me? I'm looking for Riku. He was with the king when the door closed. I guess there's no way we'll forget the most important memories.
That's good, 'cause I don't want to forget.
Alright, what do these guys say? I bet Riku and the king are still together. We've got to find the king soon. I know I'll never forget that. And up we go. Let's see what's on the next floor.
You seem pretty intrigued by this Sora kid.
Are you telling me you're not Larxene?
Haven't decided yet. I think what intrigues me more is what you see in him.
There was a time he became a Heartless. And if one becomes a Heartless...
They lose their minds and their feelings. They're consumed by the darkness.
Right, but not Sora. He held on to his feelings even as a Heartless. And there's only one other man who's been able to do just that.
It's the strength of his heart. That's what interests you. Why the Keyblade shows Sora's heart.
To unlock the mysteries of the heart. Isn't that the organization's mission?
Oh, what organization? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I wonder if there's anything we've forgotten.
If we did, what would it have been? I can't think of anything, so maybe that means that I really am losing my memories. But whatever they were, they couldn't have been very important memories.
Leave the Goofy
right?
to be the optimistic one.
Right. Or else I don't think you would have forgotten it. Look,
What is it?
a good luck charm Kyrie gave me. It's special to her, so I promised that I would return it. I'll never forget making that promise. It's why I could never forget Kyrie. Am I right, Kyrie? Huh? Huh?
We're losing him, Goofy.
Do I know that girl?
Hey, Sora! Where did you go?
Sorry, never mind.
We better keep going.
I wonder if he literally disappeared for a moment, or just like, it's like you disappeared and thought for a second. Alright. Kari will be really happy if you find Riku and bring him home. Don't you lose that good luck charm Kari gave you. Alright, save it, and we move on. Alright, so chronologically, the next world would have been Deep Jungle, but since they will never be able to get the license for that back, next one after that, Agrabah. I think this will be the first world, apart from Deep Jungle, where we actually have some other allies. Look, Sora, someone's in trouble. I swear, if they... Well, maybe not. Never, but... I feel like the reason Aladdin has a sword is because of the Genesis game. We better do something. Mind if we help? Thanks. I thought it was done for. Oh, force battle.
Aladdin!
Goofy might have some competition. Really? Okay, it's less than I expected, but hey, it's good. Take him out, take him out. There we go. Oh, they're starting to introduce these ones.
Power! Come on! Gotcha!
But of course, in a big room like this, this kind of one works out lovely.
Yeah, fire! Aladdin!
That works. That really works.
Donald!
Okay, that works out.
Heal! Ha! Heal! Fire! Courage!
And unless he pulls something, done. Right, and we get premium room. Ooh, sounds fancy. They just keep coming. Guess we better see if the legends are true. Magic lamp, my first wish. Get rid of these heartless. Stand back, kids. Genie lamp coming through. Ain't nothing I can't make right as rain. Well, if we had rain in the desert. But enough dry jokes. One heartless disappearing act coming right up. Gosh. Why didn't you call him in the first place? It's not that simple. You see, I could have said it better myself, but I will anyway. I'm strictly limited to 3 wishes per master, and ixnay on wishing for more wishes. So you've got 2 wishes left. Better use them carefully. I've got to get back to the palace somehow, but with all these heartless... Hey, Sora. We're headed for that way too. Why don't we go with Aladdin? Sounds like a plan. That would be great. Thanks a lot. Key of Beginning. Arabian Nights. Well, it looks like Arabian Days.
Yeah.
Right, gotta wait for them to fully form.
Yeah. Heal. Freeze.
Oh, that works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and finish him off.
Fire.
That works. We get Moment's Reprieve. Another one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, we can break them. Just club them right overhead.
Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Power.
Ah, there we go. 2 quick swings with the group of enemies in front of me. It works well.
Yeah.
some damage. Aladdin will do some more.
Aladdin! Donald!
And then Donald with his thing. 2 random spells, and we're done. Bandit. Alright, got the bandit card.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Love him.
Deal! Yeah!
There we go, finally.
Freeze! Goofy!
Well, that helps.
Power!
Maybe it's the point where I finally hit. I need to get some more HP.
Courage!
Wow, so look at that.
Heal! Fire!
There we go, that works. Meeting ground. Premium bonus? Okay. Is now a premium card. I can't do any slights. Okay, so let's boost my MP or HP.
Yeah!
That's good, and that's better. Alright, let's wreck him.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Heal! Freeze! Heal! Fire!
Alright, here we go.
Courage!
So we haven't really gone into that explanation. What is premium exactly? Alright, do I have anything that... $20, definitely not. 18, definitely not. I suppose probably just the weight. Alright, here we go again.
Yeah! 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 Courage!
Well, it's good range.
Donald! Heal!
If anything, just to make sure he gets off without being interrupted.
Heal! Fire! Yeah!
Alright, there we go. Another premium card. Nice. Nice, got two of them. There we go. Hey, he managed to catch him, and he managed to catch him. That's the important part. Tranquil darkness. That really works well.
Aladdin.
And there we go. Nice and clean. Another roulette room. All right. All right, that should be it. Only a 1 up. Might as well. We don't have any options here, so we gotta go through. And I still mess it up. It's not what I want to do. There we go with that. It's gonna all bunched up again. There we go. That's a good position. That works out too. That works. All right, another one down. Another roulette room to boot. There we go. Let's break them open and see what we find. Come on, creep up together.
Aladdin. Courage.
And lastly,
Power.
there we go. Right, and we're free. Google room. I'm curious about that one.
Aladdin.
That works.
Courage.
Okay. Think as many as I would prefer, but hey,
Power.
we got them all caught up.
Tunnel! Yeah. Heal.
Cure up. And then that.
Yeah.
And done. And we're at full health. I call that a good battle. Another moment's reprieve.
Yeah.
There we go. Just one battle. That's all we need. Calm bounty. Okay. Alright, so I will take both those. Thank you. Fire 6. And Cure 6. Nice. Let's see if they are medically sleeping. Yes, yes they are.
Heal.
Okay, that 6 got him. And takes most of him.
Freeze. Fire.
I was kind of hoping to get another Donald card, see what we get for number 3. But doesn't look like it's going to pop, so let's go with Magic 2. Really?
Power.
Well, I guess it was a good thing Simba came out. Alright, so we got full health, and we're moving on. And a level up, nice. Moogle card room, another one of those. Alright, new sleight. Blitz. Let's get it. Deliver up to 3 blows and a powerful jumping combo upon activation. 3 attack cards of different types to... Oh. Okay, this one might be a little easier to pull off.
Yeah.
2 are up. You know what? Let's give it a whirl. See what happens with the Heartless attacking relentlessly. Oh wow, it's this late.
Yeah.
Alright, take care of him.
Yeah. Aladdin. Power. Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Freeze.
Alright. Not exactly how I wanted to go, but hey, it worked out in the end. Ooh, a 9 card. That's fine. I want to save this for the big guy.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Courage.
They're not trumping 15.
Power. Yeah. Yeah.
Heal. Fire.
Yeah, that works. We only took a little damage, so I suppose it all works out in the end. Roulette room. Another one? Okay. Oh. I think I got the stun one first. Yes, I did. Oh, we took him out.
Power.
Good, good. Big AoE.
Courage.
Well, at least we hit somebody with that. And now...
Heal. Aladdin.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, and then there was only none. Okay, let's move on to the next one.
Aladdin. Power.
Alright, and smack. And finally Cloud. You know what?
Courage.
At least he got him. That's the important part.
Yeah.
And there we go. Another one down. Sorceress Waking. Walking?
Yeah.
Not sure what I expected there.
Heal. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Aladdin. Donald.
You're saying useful, though. That's useful.
Freeze. Heal. Courage.
Alright. Simba, finish him. Well, I mean, not finish him, but do enough damage.
Power.
That works. Took care of the one I wanted, most of all.
Fire. Yeah.
And we're done. Okay. Another one bites the dust. And another one goes. Another one goes.
Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, then clear him, and now...
Yeah. Freeze.
Okay, bit of damage, but we're okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clear out the path, and I'm sure slime will spawn, just like that.
Donald.
Thank you, Donald. Well, okay, you actually did a little bit useful. That works. And lastly... There we go. And another moment's reprieve. Okay. There's one to the right. I just saw him. Alright, come closer and let me roar. That works.
Courage!
And then there was one.
Fire!
And thankfully he stood up just in time to get fireballed to the face. Another shadow card, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you can smash it, okay.
Yeah.
Can we destroy this one? We can't. Oh. Wizard card, and wasn't there another one was bouncing around? Okay, we'll take care of this first. Goody, you shot the ones that would absorb lightning.
Courage!
Well, at least that narrowed it down a bit.
Aladdin!
There we go. Green Requiem. Nice, not one of those. Well, actually one of those in the first place. But basically what I believe is a healing card, because that's what they do. At least as enemies. Okay, that should be the last one in this area. Alright, there we go.
Aladdin!
Hey, that was actually pretty good. And there we go. Everything gets vacuumed up. Nice. Alright, so that's our our main path, so we don't have the door of the card for beginnings yet. So we're gonna go find that. We go to the right, we're going to the left. Let's go this way first. 3 or more. Let's do it. Alright, let's see what trouble we get into here. Good job, Goofy. Oh, that's very good. And now the roar. Then there was only one. And we're clear. Alright, level up. Let's increase that even more. Oh, I thought it was up on the higher platform. Oops. Okay, wow, that worked out better than I expected. Good job. Okay, another moment's reprieve. We're getting plenty of those. Alright, we smack them around. I suppose that works. That works too. Alright, get up out of the shadows. I suppose that works. Well, at least we took care of one of them. Well, at least we got something out of it. Good job. Should have got that cure off first, but hey, at least we got him all beat. Yeah, we'll clear the area, then we'll head towards that door. Blast him, and then give him a good swing. Well, at least we hit those guys. That works. Okay, not sure how that hit when I already swung, but... Alright, I saw it. There we go, that's what I want. Calm Bounty. More of that, and there was one down here. Oh, if you smacked him in the head. Thought I heard something, but nope, probably just the wind blowing on the other AC unit. There we go. Ah. There we go, and... Alright, card roulette. That's what I wanted. Lasting Days 3. Not okay, that's not what I thought it was, but oh well. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Power.
Ow, they should kill it.
Courage!
Regular Heartless? Tranquil Heartless, okay. I suppose that works.
Courage!
That works. And we got a roulette card. Nice.
Aladdin!
Yeah, that works. Let's get this one. Another red 2. Okay, so it's this door. That's not what I expected. Ah, that goes to a dead-end room. Alright. Let's open her up. We'll be back into this room in a moment. Oh, and that goes up there, so we had to go this way.
Yeah! Courage!
That works.
Power!
Boy, do I need healing.
Yeah!
Okay.
Heal! Heal! Courage! Power!
Nice, took out the headache.
There! Funnel!
Okay, that's good for me.
Freeze!
That's another one down.
Heal! Fire!
There we go. Got a heal up, and we're on our way. Okay, moving on. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it.
Yeah! Aladdin! Courage!
That wasn't really worth it.
Yeah!
Okay, works for me. Another Mementos Reprieve.
Yeah!
Okay, do that.
Yeah! Courage!
I'm surprised just how much mileage we get out of Simba.
Heal. Freeze.
And there we go. And we get a calm bounty. I wonder what our max CP is. And health. So that's something for later. And that was our first for 3 wishes. Darn, he got knocked out of range. Alright. Simba finished the job. Thank you. Take care of him, and finally.
Heal. Freeze.
That works. Nothing. Certainly a lot of Heartless in this room.
Aladdin. Courage.
Ah, that works. And lastly, Simba. That is working out much better than expected. Let's take one of those. Alright, let's get...
Courage. Power.
That was not nearly as effective as I was hoping it'd be.
Heal. Freeze.
Alright, and then there was 2.
Filthy.
If you smash, good against single targets. Alright, cleared that out. Okay, another one of those. Works for me. Who knows, we might get a chance to actually see what those things do. Alright, that should be everything. An 8 or above. Ugh. It can be anything for that, so... This is going to a story mode, so I don't think I want to use Boogles on that just yet. Likewise, I don't want to do that. Not so much on that. Let's go with that. And there we go. So, why are you going to the palace, Aladdin? There's that no-good royal vizier, Jafar. He tricked me into getting this magic lamp from the Cave of Wonders. The cave was crawling with Heartless. I'm lucky I made it back to Agrabah in one piece. Wasn't there anyone else there to help you out? That Jafar guy's got some nerve against such dangerous orders. I know how you feel, Master. People have been ordering me around for 10,000 years, and what help do I get? I keep wishing someone will wish me out of this gig, but go figure the odds on that. Well, how about I use my last third wish to set you free? Doth my pointy ears deceive me? Master, you do that for me. You're not just pulling my top knot now, are you? I promise, Genie. Anyway, there's only one thing I really want. Well, we just have to do something about that, Al. Can I call you Al? So it'll be fame, fortune, herd of luxury camels to call your very own? Well, there's this girl. Her name is Jasmine. She's Princess of Agrabah. And that's the problem. It's hard for a street rat like me to get a chance to see her. That's how this all gets started. I thought if I went to the Cave of Wonders, I'd get the treasure, and maybe then Jasmine would want to meet me. Sounds like your wish could be that you could see Jasmine anytime you want, huh? Well, I've got just the package for you. Then when I meet the lady, you'll go in style. As Prince Ali. How do you like the sound of that, Al? Me, a prince? Can you really do that? In an Agrabah minute? I guess legends were true after all. Come on, let's get to the palace. Key to guidance. Alright, we already came through here, and that just goes back to where we came from, so to the northeast. And then... Is this the one we want, or it's the other one? Yes, that actually is the right one. Alright, so any one and up. Might as well. Next time we're opening not a story door, I might pop one of those Moogle rooms just to see what it's about. Well, and we're back in this screen. Wow, look at that! Who is that? It's Jasmine! She needs our help. We'll never make it in time. I have no choice. Genie, I wish for you to save Jasmine. Can do! Charge! Jasmine! We're lucky. She fainted, but looks like she's okay. But now we've only got one wish left. Not again. Sorry, Genie, but you're the one who can't... Wait, this is your last wish. Don't waste it. This time, let us handle the wish granting. Well, that works.
Courage!
And why do they have to go in the moment that happens? Well, at least we got something.
Heal! Aladdin!
Yeah, no.
Courage!
Well, we hit somebody and killed somebody, so I'll take it.
Power!
And here's more.
Fire! Ha!
Freeze!
Alright, one down. Okay, let's get these two back in.
Donald!
Heal for me. I don't need double heal, Donald.
Courage!
Nice. And lastly,
Power!
give that mighty roar. Oh, that darn, that's not what I wanted to. I thought I didn't realize I had one already banked.
Heal! Freeze! Yeah!
Only one left.
Yeah!
That's good. That's fine. That's fine.
Heal!
And heal, and then waste them. Okay. When we're clear. What we got? Ether! Wasn't expecting that kind of card. See? We didn't need Genie this time. Thanks, Sora, but I'm still down to my last wish. What? What? What's happening? Oh no! The lamp! It's gone! Seems my plans have gone amiss. I was certain you'd waste your last wish. But with poor Jasmine in distress and those delightful creatures to deal with. But no matter, at last the lamp and its genie are mine to command. What are you doing? Why are you doing this, Jafar? You've got the lamp. What more do you want? Such an interesting question. You see, I knew you were going to use this lamp to try and win Jasmine's heart. But we can't have that now, can we? Because I am the one Jasmine will marry. You certainly realize that if I marry the princess, then nothing can stop me from becoming Sultan. You're nothing more than a pawn in my game, Street Rat. Genie, my first wish, deliver Jasmine to me. Genie, what are you doing? Sorry, Al, my hands are tied on this one. I gotta obey whoever has his mitts on the lamp. Precisely. Farewell, Aladdin, you fool. Great, now I've lost Jasmine and the lamp. You can feel bad about it some other time. If you don't pull yourself together, you'll never see Jasmine again. You lost the lamp. So what? You can still save her on your own. Losing someone you care about is bad, but not as bad as never getting them back. Sora. You're right. I can't give up now. I gotta save Jasmine. But Jafar's got the lamp. We can't just walk up to him and expect to win. Maybe we can. I've got an idea. Listen up. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Key to truth. Alright, we are back here. So I gotta go into this room to go forward. Because this is a treasure room and we need quite a bit. Okay, so forward we go. And then straight up through. Alright, we need a 3-up. You know what? I said I was going to do it. I feel a bit of bad wasting this, but... Hear my command. Open the door, Moogles.
Yeah.
The Moogle Shop is a Moogle establishment where you can trade in cards. Exchange cards you don't need anymore for Moogle points. So you have enough points, you can trade them in for a new card pack. You get a free card pack the first time you visit. You can get a free card the first time you visit the Moogle Shop. Here's your card pack, Koopa. A premium. Buy packs, exchange cards. If we have any old ones we don't want. Maybe if I need to cleanse the deck. Which one do you want to buy? That's a low set, but eh. Well, we're getting some variety at least. Oh, there's more up top. These are 200 points, 150, and a mixed slot. Okay. Let's see what we get out of this. Simba? Simba? Hey, more Simba. I am good with that. Oh, the blizzard magic. Let's pop out one of these. That's pretty good. And lastly, let's pop a mixture. I'm okay with that. Kingdom Key. Alright, that's it. We're full health. Let's go pop this door. A red and the door. Okay, so let's not use anything special. And a green. Any green ones? Yes, we do. There we go. Door open. And we get... What's this? Has Aladdin given up on his precious Jasmine already? Well, I'm not going to waste a wish on the likes of you three. I'll deal with you myself. Aladdin, now! What? You! Genie! Seize him! Help! Forgive me! Grr. You fell for it, Jafar. What do you mean? It means you just blew your second wish. You only have one left. Go ahead and use it to win Jasmine's heart. You'll still have to deal with us. Oh, now I get it. Hell, you are so clever. Well, well, the cunning of a rat. But unfortunately, you can't see beyond the bait. Your little ploy changes nothing. I can crush you once and for all and make Jasmine my own. Genie, my last wish. Transform me into an all-powerful genie. Just skipping world's most powerful sorcerer. And oh, we bring in this arena. Nice. It's so hot. Jafar must be doing this. And like before. That did not work out the way I wanted. Just get a little of that, do a little of this, and get out of our way. Whoa! Well, I'm stuck down here. Oh, that's a bit of a blurb. Let's get a moment. Thank you so much, kind sir. I know you have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm playing the same game you're playing and been stuck in the final boss. Your good luck has shown as I beat it watching you play. Well, we're not at the final boss, but if we helped, happy to be assistance, and welcome to the stream. Okay, good. It's not going to do that. Why won't it jump up? Hey, I wasn't locked on in time. Okay, that was close. Yeah, time to heal. Well, restock. Oops. And thank you for the follow. I think I'm going to hide for a second and get this off. Ah, I should have done the reverse order. That works. Okay, we just restocked, so I should have a chance to... No, I don't. Okay, it's a little wasteful, but let's heal up. Oh, I don't have my other heal right now because I used it in the wrong order. Okay. There we go. Okay. I knew it was coming. I couldn't get out in time. Okay. Here's Simba. I already used Simba. And I can't jump during that animation. Okay, duly noted. This particular deck is not working well for this. I think I need to make some customizations. That should be safe. Alright, dodge that. Okay, that was fortunately good timing for that, but oh, I must have caught that card midair. Or did I? I'm just gonna stay right at the range of that. Wait for the card to go away. I don't know how we did not get hit there. Darn it! Why do you fail me, Lock On? He'll get interrupted, but in the meantime, he did a lot more damage than I expected. Oh, time to go. I'll just come down here. All right, we're safe. There's that bird. And wait. I don't think we could have pulled this stunt if this was the original version.
Yeah. Power.
Oh, that was a mistake. Thank you. That actually helps. That's the lasers. Just forget them. Just dodge. Okay. Dodge. Wait for that. Oh, we got another dead one. I'm stuck down here. Alright, bait him into a melee attack. No, that's not a melee attack. That did less than I expected. Okay, Donald. Yeah, I'm just going to use the train here. That works. Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but at the same time, I'm also not sure how I would have actually dodged that. But meh. I don't have any other attacks.
Aladdin. Courage.
That actually changed at the time to help and when it wouldn't. There we go. Would you? There we go, finally. The arena was basically the biggest help and hindrance at the same time. We rescued Jasmine, and we got the lamp back. You still have one wish left, Aladdin. He sure does. Time to make you a princess. Take and make a princess, guy. Of course, like to be free, but they can't always. Like they always say, genies can't be choosers. You probably missed out the whole puppet of Jafar thing, anyway. Go on, Al. Wish for the what's really in your heart. Be a prince. Get the girl. Okay, here goes. Genie, I wish for your freedom. But Al. Oh. I have legs! Now, no one like Jafar can use you for evil again. Genie, you're free. Al, I'll never forget this. What about Jasmine? What are you going to do? I was wrong, Genie. If I used to your help to win Jasmine, I'd be no better than Jafar. Jasmine means the world to me. I want to show her the real me. That's the spirit. Thanks, and good luck to you too. What for? I was ready to give up back there, but you said what you said really kept me going. That's when it hit me. You must be looking for someone you care about too. Yeah. Listen, Genie. Say no more, little pal. I know just what you're thinking. Here you go, Zora. The Genie card. Whenever you need me, just call. That okay with you, Al? Of course. Are you sure? Anytime at all. Hey, without you guys, I might never have been able to ditch that lamp. And I think Aladdin will be fine without me for at least a little while. I see. Thanks. Let's hope both our wishes come true then. Take care, Zora. Ooh, that's a good genie. So we, again, don't have a card for that, so we can't go forward. So let's break the orbs, see what we get. Alright, there we go. Let's save. They don't really give us much in these worlds. I'm expecting we're going to hit a wall here at some point.
Who could that have been before? In my memory. It wasn't Kyrie. But another girl? Maybe... I think her name was...
Sarah! Let's go! You wanna find Rico and the kid, don't you?
Sure. Man, it was right on the tip of my tongue.
Alright, what did they say this time? What's on your mind, Zora? Seems like you're in another world. Snap out of it. We gotta find King and Riku. I know, better than my artistic talent.
I remember.
Huh?
There was another girl.
What? A girl? Where?
No. I mean on the islands where I used to live. Besides Kyrie and Riku, there was one other girl I was friends with. The four of us played together all the time.
Sora? Seems to me that's the first time you've mentioned her.
Yeah. I guess I forgot all about her. I think she just suddenly went away when I was still really little.
What do you think makes you remember that now?
I'm not sure, but it's been coming back in pieces as we go through the castle.
Gosh, do you remember her name?
I don't remember. I feel kind of dumb. We said we weren't gonna forget our friends, and well now, I can't even remember her name.
Sora!
Oh, you shouldn't be worrying none. If it's been coming back to you in pieces, you're sure to remember her name just like everything else.
Alright. Alright, we're on our next set of, next world. So, yeah, in the game, you could have gone to Halloween Town first, before we went this one, but Monstro is technically the next world. But, we've been going for just a bit shy of 5 hours. Actually, let's see here. So, or another, and bound to make you remember your friend's name. Another friend, huh? Why didn't you mention her before? Couldn't remember. Wait, what are we on now? 5th floor. Alright, we're getting close to the floor so we can start getting those cards for opening the doors. Let's save, though. Because, like I was saying, we've been going for just a bit shy of 5 hours. This is a good stopping point. We've gotten a few worlds, so we're going to call it here for the night. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday when we continue to push through Castle Oblivion and head into Monstro. We're doing that starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.